guys. Thank you for joining. How we doing? Nash over on YouTube. Thank you, mate. How you doing? We're on TikTok as well, I think. We're live on TikTok. Here we are. Good stuff. Sorry for the delay. Had to eat. Back on the ground anyway. Yeah, actually I want to change the time. I forgot to change that before. We're going to have it early morning, I think. So I'll go in and change that. Early morning. And then we can have a nice sunset landing. Sunrise, sorry. Sunrise landing. Get it about there. So it's still dark at the minute. Here on the ground in Tivat. Oops. Let me get this up here. Sorry, not Tivat. Tirana. In lovely Albania. Flight time today for this little flight is about 2 hours block time, so an hour and a half or something like that it should be. It's busy here though in Tivat. It is pretty busy. In Tirana, I don't know why I keep saying Tirat. Did I write that in? Let me just check. I didn't write that, did I? Tivat. And then we'll jump in. It's pretty busy though. It was dead when we landed the other day, you see. No, we did write Tirana. Good. Cool, let's jump in because we've got a lot of stuff to do. Let me change this in here. Import this. We'll do that there. I say I'm lucky to be here tonight. How are you, Nash? Oh yeah, you were what you're normally doing? You're normally in your doing your cadets or something, aren't you?
Refueling truck is on its way.
Right, let's load this
Please
up here.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
Almost a full flight we've got today in the Phoenix. Let me sort this out here. Nice. Make sure we got this connected. Chocks are connected. Doors and that should be connected. We're going to get fuel first and then catering, and then we'll get passengers and all that back on there. Cool, let's go up top here then, and as always get our battery 1, battery 2 on.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
GPU is available. Let's get that on there. Everything should start lighting up. Lovely stuff. Should be a work experience at the minute, but my dad's car broke down, so me and my mum had to go home to pick my sister up because dad couldn't. Ah, bloody hell. Bloody hell, Nash. Hopefully everything's alright. Got your dad's car. No smoking on. We'll keep seatbelts off for now because we are still refueling. Strobe light to auto, nav and logo to 1. We've got a little bit of light inside so we can see. Crew supply on. Ground control can come on. Evac can go to captain. Set the cargo heat just above cold. And what's that there? We'll get rid of them failures. Every single time I've reinstalled the plane, I don't know why it does this. It's one of them.
Fuel truck is in position.
There we go. Rid of that.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Right, we'll go up here. Armor ADDONS over to nav mode. Should have done that one there. That one. Engine 1 test. That's all good. APU test. Just needs a new clutch. Oh god. Yeah, hopefully it's not too expensive. I've got my MOT for my car next week and I'm dreading it. Just want it to get me to April, then I'm happy. We'll get our weather radar on so we don't forget that. That can all come on there, nice. A little bit of panel lighting on. Unlock that door. We'll go down here, FMGC, init page, and request the init from our sim brief. Got me little protein shake here. IRS init page, let's align them there, make sure they're going to align correctly. Nice. Flight number today is Tassos. How you doing, mate? You okay on YouTube? Let's get the flight number. Is CVS 2250. CVS 2250. Hello, if you're just joining us on TikTok there as well. Thanks. Make sure you do like and share us on TikTok as well. We're trying to grow. We're doing pretty well. We're on, I think, 444. I think now on followers. Nearly at our goal of 500. Pretty close. So keep going. Cost index is 5. And cruise altitude 18,000. 18,000. It's a bit low, isn't it? We'll ask for a higher altitude maybe once we're up there, like, but see, it says 340 up there, but if I go in on SimBrief, it does say 18,000. That's really strange, that. Could be the winds. We'll double check the winds. Could be really bad up there, but for now we'll stick to 18,000, what it says, like, and then we'll leave everything else for now. We'll go to the ATC page. I'm here for work experience. I arrive between 9:30 and 10 and leave between 5:15. So like a proper 9 till 5 then, Nash, yeah? Proper 9 till 5 for you. Tassos, not bad. Overslept on that long haul. Oh yeah, how'd you get on with that? So you're taking the 737-800 out. Did you land then? Where were you going again? I'm trying to remember. You showed me last night, didn't you, on Discord? But yeah. Thanks guys for joining. If you're just joining us on TikTok, we're just getting loaded up now. The A321. So, Ryan, thank you for the likes there on TikTok as well. Make sure you do share us as well on TikTok. We're trying to grow. We're doing pretty well. 444. Let's try and get to 500 soon. So there, catering's finished. All there. We're waiting for the fuel truck there to finish up. We've loaded nearly 1,000 there, so it shouldn't be too long. Jump back in here. 5 minutes until they align. What we can do is, that's set there. Don't know why it's giving us a load sheet yet. We'll just ignore that. How you doing, Ryan, on TikTok there? Thanks for joining. Let's get this up here. BeyondATC. The office block's amazing. We have a spa, hairdressers and Starbucks in the canteen. Bloody hell. Sounds amazing, that, Nash. Thank you very much for the likes there. Where do I mainly stream? I'm normally on YouTube. Aeroflight, thank you very much for the follow. On TikTok there, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome. Normally on YouTube, Ryan, but we've just started on TikTok, so we're trying to build up on there as well. What are we on YouTube now? 333 subs on YouTube, yeah. Let's listen to this ATC here.
Fair conditions. Landing and departing runway 17. Transition level 100. Read back all hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information golf.
Information golf. Right, we need the QNH though, we didn't hear it. What did you say, love?
Tirana Airport information golf.
17, we'll have to change our departure.
Wind 340 AT3. Visibility 10 miles or more. Ceiling 8,200 broken. Temperature 11. Diff point 02. QNH 1030.
1030.
Landing and departing runway 17.
Go. We'll go to ground as well. Thanks for the sub there on YouTube as well. My mum works in a flipping hotel, I swear. Sounds boss to be fair. Hey, Nash. The real Error B, how you doing on YouTube there as well? We got a few more people joining us on TikTok as well. Let's just get this IFR clearance. Thank you very much, the real Error B. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Tirana ground, let's go for them. Might fly more LL ops in Israel. It's so fun. Oh boss, you have to take some screenshots and throw them in the Discord. There we go. Is that gonna work for us? Tirana ground, Stratus 2250 with information Golf. Request IFR clearance to Genoa. Let's get this. Genoa is lovely. I've just downloaded some lovely scenery for that. Pronounced RB. Sorry. Apologise. RB. A real RB. There we go. Lovely. It's a bit laggy on here. Expect runway 17 on the Dare 2 Romeo departure. Dare's transition. Squawk 5442. Stratus 2250. Let's get that in then. So,
passengers bus is
departure 17. Dares 2 Romeo. And we'll insert that. Going straight to Dares.
Ready for pushback or engine start.
And arrival. Let's get that arrival. We'll call back when ready for push and engine start. Stratus 2250. Good stuff. And let me get this here.
All aircraft beadvised information
28.
So
we'll put ILS Yankee 28. And it's the Calm 1 November. If we can find that. Calm 1 November. There it is. No transition. We'll execute that. Thanks for joining, guys, on TikTok as well. We've got a few more people joining us. How you doing? Honestly, Israel's so underrated in the sim. Like, there's not many domestic flights, but everything within 1 hour. It's so cool. We'll have to go. We've never been, to be fair. We will have to go. Have to test it out. Discontinuity, we'll just get rid of that. And insert that. Right, passengers should be boarding then. And cargo is going to get loaded up any second. Here's our little bus. Getting them all loaded up in our lovely Visit Liverpool Virtual Sky livery. A321. Courtesy of Tassos there. Thank you. So, very nice. There's loading up there. GPS is primary, just in time. Let's get our flight plan. Let's check this out. So we are now taking off runway 17 instead, which is fine. We'll just do a straight right turn out, climb up. About 2 hours this flight. Won't be too long. We'll get our seatbelts on now. And a nice approach into Genoa. You don't see this. It's coming in from the water, and it's a lovely approach coming in. Should be really nice. So looking forward to that. We'll sort that out there. That can go back there. Not bad. We need to get our squawk code in as well. We got that before. Let me just check. 5442. Let's get that in there. 5442. Set that to auto. And we'll go TARA for there as well. Cool. Good stuff. We'll get the APU running actually. How many passengers we boarded so far? 24. We'll give it a sec. It's 240. There's quite a few today. Have a little look outside. Be a few buses. Good stuff. The Real RB. Welcome. Thanks for joining our Discord. They're loading up a bit of cargo there. Passengers boarding up. Now I think because I've updated GSX, I don't think they're sitting down. It's a bit annoying, but you lose FPS with that anyway, so it's just one of them. But yeah. Right. What else do we need to do? We're on Volanted as well if you want to track us on there. We'll get that on. Set. Right. Just making sure everything's set and ready for us. Yeah. All good. I can't believe the cruise altitude's 18,000. No, that's a bit low, isn't it? I think that is low, like. Right, there's the first load of passengers then. And cargo's done as well. Sorted. Quite a lot of Ryanairs and Wizz Airs, look at them. busy airport. Quite surprised.
Passengers bus is coming.
There we go. Next load of the passengers coming up there, then we'll get our load sheet then, and we can start getting everything in sorted. Hello Tom, how you doing mate? Thanks for joining us. You alright? Just waiting to load up now. Just making sure we got everything sorted. Good stuff mate, good stuff. Just loading up. Taking forever these bloody passengers to load up though. We'll get the APU running now, get fuel pumps on, APU master switch on, wait for that flap to open, and it normally takes about a minute. And you know what we'll do as well? We'll get a weather request. So we'll do Lati now, which is where we are, which is Tirana. We'll get a meta reading for them. And then we'll get a meta reading for LIMGA, I think it is, J. That's Genoa, so we'll get that. See what it's like. So that one is, it is, that's the date. 040 at 18 knots. Bloody hell, that's Genoa that. It's 18 knot wind down in Genoa, that's lovely. Stuart, thank you very much for the like. How you doing on TikTok there? Appreciate it. So we've got an 18 knot wind coming in, that's lovely. Broken at 7,500 feet as well. What's this one here? This is about now, so it's only 2 knots. So my phone died, thanks for joining as well on TikTok. Broken 7,600 as well. And 1031 now. So has that flap opened? Yeah, it has. Okay, start that up. Yeah, the APU starting to come alive as well then. To be fair, I've only set traffic on here for 3. And it's full. For ground anyway, on the ground. That are Ryanair's. They're loading up there. All these ugly passengers. Deal. Wait for them then. Good stuff. I had a problem last time with OBS, and it was lagging quite a lot. I don't know why, because it was streaming fine, excellent it said, but it was jittery. So hopefully we're all right today. But if I'll send me logs off, my crash reports or my log files and that off if it does it again. I'll test it out. Should be fine. We'll wait for them. That's the next load of passengers. Got another bloody bus I think coming, haven't we? Yeah, 152 on. We've got to wait for them all before we get our load sheet as well. There's a fella. See him sometimes. He stands there somewhere. Where is he? Oh, he's not here. Sometimes you see him. He stood there with his load sheet, counting all the bloody passengers. What a shit job. Cool. Hour and a half. Hour and 27 minutes is our air time for this flight, so it's a bit longer. And then the next one we'll be jumping in the 737, and we'll be oh yeah, APU's on. We'll get the bleed on there. External power can come off. And then the next flight's only an hour, and we'll be jumping into Innsbruck. So it should be interesting. Should be interesting. Nice. You know what we'll do? Let's get that on there. We'll do a little walk around. Why not? Slow us down here. Let's do a little walk around to the plane. It's lovely playing all our colours as well. Wheel looks good, front wheel. The detail, it's Fenix for you, isn't it? Look at that. Good, isn't it? Sure you can hear me right. Very good. Comes the rear. Probably CFM engines again. Back wheels. They even modelled, I don't know whether it's on these A321s, but normally you can see how much the brakes have eroded. They have like a little line. And you can normally see it, but I don't know if they are on the A321. I don't know if you can. Maybe not, never mind. Chatting bollocks. Cool. There's the lovely wing at our Sharklets. Visit Liverpool. Sign there. Got our logo on the back there. It's good though, doesn't it? Yeah, cargo's loaded. And up there. Nice. And then we're all good. We'll get going in a minute. I think this is the last bus. Gotta be the last bus. Hopefully. Patsy and Clive, how you doing? Thanks for joining us on TikTok there. Just loading up now. He's a creepy fella, isn't he? God. Right, hopefully. Is that the last of them? Let's go back in and check. Mass and balance. Yeah, should be nearly done. 212. That loading up there. Full flight, I think it is. APU's on. Everything is avail. We're all sorted. Got that on. What are we climbing up to? 12,000 off rubbing the autopilot for now. Get that in there. And then we should get our, yeah, that's it. Get our load sheet any minute. Hopefully. Good stuff on TikTok there. Thanks for joining us. Just about to leave now. There's our load sheet. Let's double check it with our briefing. Wherever that is, let me find that. So we should have 71.4. 72, we're a bit heavier, but fair enough. Let's go that in here. 72, we'll throw that in at 26.4. And fuel in the tank 7.8. And that's all good, that's fine. Accept that. You can send them off. Good. And I'll put the beacon light on. That should now trigger GSX for us to start the pushback. Yeah, it is. Lovely. And with that, let's go with that. Close. Departure performance. We're taking off 17. Sync the load sheet in. Sync all that in. Let's calculate that. So flaps 2 departure with a flex of 45. And V-speed's around 140.
We are ready for pushback.
Send that over to the MCDU. It's all in there. Lovely. Looking good. Happy with that. Get our terrain on. Make sure we got TAR race set as well down there. And we'll get our clearance and pushback. Tirana ground, Stratus 2250, request push and start.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Stratus 2250, Tirana ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
Pushback and engine start approved, face north for Stratus 2250. Good stuff, right. They're sorting us out down there then. So we're facing north. Let's just check what way we're facing now. So we're facing west. Yeah, it's only down, well, it's 1.8 now apparently, not 1.7. According to thingy there, so we'll push back to the left. It's all good. Stuff. No, not there. There we go. So, we'll do a quick edit. Because they always get it wrong. Let's have a look. Push back this way. And about there'll do us. The online there, that's fine.
Release parking brakes.
Probably gonna rip that bloody stair lift over there, but let's release the park brakes. Released.
Release parking brakes. Push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Good. That's what we want to hear. Right. Ignition on then. Wait for our packs to turn off. Let's get our sounds up as well. Make sure they're all up. There we are. And engine number 2. Start switch on there. Listen to these start up. Oh, these sound good. She's on the grass again. Look at her.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Terrible. Right. That's becoming a veil there as well. Aviation Madness. Thanks for joining us on TikTok there. Kieran, thanks for joining us. Engine number 2 is a veil. Let's get engine number 1 started up there, and park brakes can come off.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Got a good engine start. Let's set that there. Be sure to tell them.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Engine number 1 coming alive. Good. Gabriel, thank you for liking the live there on TikTok. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Good. Right. We'll set our flaps
Unlocking.
to 2.
pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust.
Full left
Put on
there.
your own mask before
All
helping
right.
others.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin
Pull up.
removed.
Pull down. Control,
Left is
lovely.
clear. Right is clear.
Auto brake set to max there. We'll get our nose light to taxi. APU can come off. Wing light can come on. And we're good. Let's just get our clearance to taxi then. Tirana ground, Stratus 2250. Request taxi to runway 17. Hello.
Stratus 2250, runway 17 taxi via Alpha.
Taxi to runway 17 via Alpha for Stratus 2250. Nice one. Park brakes off then. Go. Nice little easy taxi for us straight down to 17. We're going to actually backtrack, so we're actually taking a right turn here, backtracking onto 17 here, and then we'll take off. Looking good. Is there just a house there? What the fuck? Look at that. It's obviously like a building there, and they've just took that off Google Maps or something. But mad. Set that there. A lot of Ryanairs and Whizzes in Tirana. Oh, look at that one there. It's Abu Dhabi. That's cool. Never seen that. I don't know what airline that is there. Anyone know that? Anyone guess that? We'll see it now. We're doing a right turn here anyway. Albania, of course. Air Albania. In Albania. Jesus. Right, let's do a right turn here. should be able to contact tower in a minute. There's no takeoffs. Sky looks good though, doesn't it? Nice sunrise. We're taking off out of that. That should be normal. Armor spoilers. Takeoff test. Normal. They're gonna contact tower for us? No. It's not done it again. Never mind. Tirana ground. Requesting to backtrack runway 17. See if it'll let us do that.
Stratus 2250, you've already started your taxi on the Cpt
Okay, a new runway love.
on your runway at this time. Unable.
Right, fair enough. You know what, the taxi tells us to go straight down, so I'm guessing we're just gonna go straight down. Tirana ground, Stratus 2250, backtrack on runway 17. If she says that again, we made it. See what she says. They're meant to be clever, isn't this?
Stratus 2250, Tirana ground, backtracking on runway 17 is not supported at this time.
Not supported, what are you on about? Right, we'll do that, whatever. Let's just go. Get us out of here. Bloody hell. Right, let's just turn. Seems to be no planes in sight. Let's just go. Hope for the best. Constraints is on there as well. Rudder pedals are dead strong. I've turned them as well. Keep moving. The chair keeps moving. Trying to bloody control this plane. The only thing. Right. Do a little turn and then we'll take off. Hopefully it lets us take off. Oh wait, what? You've changed the taxi? Oh no, you haven't. Yeah, you can't do that. I'll do a little U-turn here. Yeah, Flatback Will and Tarek there. Thanks for joining us. Oh shit, we're gonna go in the grass. See, these rudder pedals are terrible. Just ignore that. They still haven't told us to take off. What we'll just do, we'll just line up. Tirana control, Stratus 2250, request departure, runway 17. See if they do anything for us there.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
You need to make a taxi request for departure runway 17.
I have, mate. Where's he off? Right, you know what? We're gonna get told off for this, but I don't care. Let's just go. Departure. Tirana departure, Stratus 2250, ready for departure, runway 17. This is the only thing with BeyondATC, it's a bit broke sometimes.
Stratus 2250, contact tower for departure clearance.
I have, love. There's nothing there. Right. Tirana tower, Stratus 2250, request departure, runway 17. Right, if they say the same, I'm going. We're gone. Still some bugs in the BeyondATC. Oh, fuck off. 50%. Start the clock. Let's go. Get out of this shithole. Not saying Tirana's shithole, like, but the airport is, the ATC is. Flex set to 45. Done. Let's go. Thanks for the like there on TikTok, Max. Thank you, Paul. Go 80 knots, stow the nose. 100 knots. We are heavy, like. B1, rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Just climb there, about 15 degrees, straight ahead. Wow, thanks Max. Listen to them sounds though, they're boss them, aren't they? Out of it there. I don't know why it's lagging though, it shouldn't be lagging like that. Hopefully it fixes itself on thingy there. We'll go climb mode there. 'Cause it's fine on here. Getting about 50 FPS, but should be good. Seems a bit better now. Lovely. Tirana departure, Stratus 2250 with you, 3,100 feet. Disarm our spoilers.
Stratus 2250, Tirana departure, identified, clear direct 506, resume de diresto Romeo. Climb to 10,000 feet.
Clear direct to Tango India 506, resume the Dia 2 Romeo and climb to 10,000 feet for Stratus 2250. There's the sun rising there on the right and the left. Beautiful. Yeah, that's all off, wing light is off.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt's on.
Good. Go flaps 1.
This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence.
Ah, it's lovely though, isn't it? Very scenic. Look at that. Colours. Sun rising there. Start our turn to the right and we'll go flaps clean.
Any further assistance, just ask us as we join you.
Good. Just watch our speed and climbing up to 10,000 at the minute, but I can't believe it's only 18,000 feet we're going up to, like. Strange. Cool. Still manually flying.
250, contact Tirana control 122.5.
Up to 122.5 for Stratus 2250. Tirana control, Stratus 2250 with you, 8,200 feet for 10,000. There's the airport there.
Stratus 2250, Tirana control, radar contact, climb to flight level 180.
Climb to flight level 180 for Stratus 2250. Cool, good departure. That's us going up to 18,000 then. There's 10,000 feet as well. We'll start getting our nose down slightly. Set the standard. Cross-checked. And we'll get on seatbelts and landing lights off.
Tirana Control, Window 6 Echo Golf, flight level 349er.
Window 6 Echo Golf, Tirana Control, radar contact.
Lovely scenery, like over Tirana. It's even better in Genoa though. Wait until you see Genoa. Wow. It's boss. Just joining us on TikTok, thank you. We're just climbing up now to our cruise. Just coming out of Tirana on our first flight. This one we're in the A321, and the next flight will be in the 737, like with our Boris sounds. So stick around for that. Quite a few likes as well on there. It's good. What are we on now as well? We're on 335 on the subs on YouTube and 445 on followers on TikTok, so we're doing pretty well, to be fair. Happy with that. Nearly at our goal of 500 on TikTok. Finally can live stream on there, you see. It's good. Start our right turn in a minute as well. Head up towards the coast of Italy. Travel right across it, over the boot, and then over San Marino. Start our descent North Italy into Genoa, which is a lovely place. I haven't flew there in a long time. Tough approach though, it can be windy. Well, it was 18 knots when I last looked. Have a look here. Yeah, 04018. So we'll check it in a little bit, like, see how we got on. Here we go, turn right. Throw the autopilot on in a minute as well. It flies so nice. Do recommend this, the Thrustmaster Airbus sides yoke. I got the captain pack as well, so they're really good. I got the throttles and everything. I would show you, but if I move my camera I feel like it'll fall off, so I'm not, but it's very good. Dead responsive, especially with the Fenix. Right, Fenix. It's good. Good, lovely. Here we are, coming up to our cruise. 18,000 feet. There it is. Just on that nose. Level off here. So always want to keep that centre there. Nice. Put the autopilot on then. Yeah, staying at 18,000 feet for this flight. Should be nice. A nice sunrise as well. I'll just turn them sounds down a touch. They are pretty loud. If you're just joining us, we're just on our cruise now for our first flight, just coming out of Albania. On our way to Italy, so it's a nice little flight over to Genoa first, so which is good. BeyondATC's been a bit annoying now, it's not working. But make sure you do like and follow us as well if you are new. We're on YouTube as well. And share the live as well if you can. Looks pretty good. I like the sky colours. Nice sunrise for us. Wow. So there's not a lot of clouds either, I don't think, in Genoa. Let's just check. Throw it in now to SimBrief and have a look. LIMJ. Yeah, it's VFR. Yeah, it's still 18 knots. 040 at 18. So it'll be interesting us trying to land there. Maybe a go around, we'll see. You like Madeira? Hopefully we'll be fine. Oops. Lovely.
Status 2250, contact Belgrade control 120.425 BB.
What? Over to 120.425 for Stratus 2250. Belgrade control, Stratus 2250 with you, 18,000 feet. I've never tried this. This is a protein shake, chocolate. Looks quite nice. I've had the strawberry one, so it should be nice. We'll see. I hate this, you know. You started doing this. Have you seen this? They have it on the Lucasades and they have it on everything. Just start. So annoying. Just you know, what's the difference? Just rip it off. You know what I mean? I don't want to rip it because I don't want it to go everywhere. I have to keep it on, but it's so annoying. It's your face, doesn't it? It's chocolate as well, all in it. Puts me head in. Yeah. I don't really like it. I'll drink it, like, but chocolate as well. Ugh. Ugh. God, you're like Brownie on YouTube there. Oh my god. This is horrible. I got a chocolate flavour protein shake, but it's not nice. So prepare me a cup of tea or coffee or something. Like an old man. Fuck that. Won't be drinking that again. Won't be buying them. Oh, look at that sun. Sorry, but this is 2020 as well, by the way. Microsoft 2020. And it looks like this. It's really good. It looks a lot more orange on my screen though. Maybe it's the HDR, I don't know. But looks good. Playing, how you doing? You okay? On TikTok, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Right. We're just looking at this sunrise here over Albania. Looking good. You did indeed, Plane. Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming to say hello on TikTok there. The grenade ones are nice. The grenade ones, Brownie. Check. Is that a joke? I want to be drinking grenades. I wish it was, to be honest, at this point. Oh, no worries, Plane. Thanks for joining us. Whatever, you know, we're doing another flight anyway, so no worries, pal. Appreciate you taking the time to come in and say hello. I've just typed in grenades, Brownie, on Google. Fucking it, honestly.
Center on 122.575. Adrian 3 Sierra Alpha.
Protein shakes. Right, here we are. Let's have a look. Oh, I've seen these actually. Now I've seen the thing. I have actually seen these. They got bits in. I don't like the ones with bits in. Fudge brownie. Oh yeah, that looks quite nice. Airbus A320. No, we're in the lovely A321 plane. Our own colours as well. Our lovely Tassos created them for us. This is the visit livery. What do you think? It's pretty nice, doesn't it? It's nice, isn't it? Our logo on. Flying that into Genoa today. And then we've got a 737-800 version as well, which will be flying to Innsbruck. I'm going to try and do the circle to land, is it? Into Innsbruck. Is it 08? If I remember correctly. The circle. I want to try and do it in the 737. I think it is, yeah. 08. The Lock DMA East. Runway 08 approach. And I mean, I've got the charts here. No bits, good, good. I'm glad. 737 MAX or the 737-800. It'll be the 800 plane. Thanks for the like as well. But yeah, oof. 800 PMDG. Because we've got that in our Virtual Sky colours as well. So we're jumping back in there. But we've got thank you very much for doing that. We've got the Boris sounds. So we've got some love. I don't know why I'm still drinking it as well. Why the fuck am I still drinking it? Horrible. But yeah, we've got the Boris sounds. So it's going to be a nice little flight for us in the next one. Right, we're heading now towards the coast of Italy. Which is nice. Tassos back now, just departing NYO. NYO, let me Google that. Is that Stockholm? Is that Stockholm? Is it Tassos? Yeah. I'll have to. Where are you off to? Yeah, in the 787 next we are. I do love Airbus, like, but I think since Boris brought out them sounds for the 737, it's gone back up there. That plane, it's gone right back up there. Yeah, the third airport, Gran Canaria. Bloody hell, that's a long flight. And what airline are you flying there? So it's Stockholm to Gran Canaria. How long's that? About 5 hours, that, isn't it? What's your favourite plane? Ooh. I think it's in between this plane, A321, the Fenix A321. I love the 737 MAX. 737 MAX. I'm trying to think what other planes we fly. I love the 777, but it's still got some bugs. Yours is the 787. Ooh, yeah, that's a good shout. It is a lovely plane. I think my favourite will be the A350 when it comes out, though, to be honest. Contact Zagreb radar on 124.85 for Stratus 2250. You're flying the jet time, SB, said 6.5 hours. Oh god, but I reckon it'll be 5 something. Hopefully for you. Hopefully it won't be that long. Jesus. Zagreb radar, Stratus 2250 with you 18,000 feet. Warplane, thank you very much for the likes there. 999. You can track us as well on Volanta if you like, if you're on there. About an hour and 10 minutes to go, which is good. We cut time in half. We're now on 1k. Thank you very much, Plane. Appreciate that, mate. Be famous in no time. I'll get there. Can we see Italy yet? It's on the. We're still following the. So to the right of us now is Montenegro. Can't really see it because there's clouds. And then it'll be Bosnia. Oh no, it won't. Croatia takes up all the coast, doesn't it? That's strange, isn't it? Has anyone ever looked at a map that close and seen that? Bosnia have a tiny little like gap, I think, where there's a river, and that's their coastline. That's it, and the rest is taken up by Croatia. That's strange. God. No worries, plane. No worries. We won't be landing for another hour anyway. Your JTD 157 on Volanta. Oh yeah, I found you. Let's check out. I like that livery, the jet time livery on the 800. It's nice that you just departed. You've done a nice little left turn, haven't you? Gone round, climbing up. What's your flight level? What's your cruise? Not bad. But that's a long one though, isn't it? Right. Keep that on there. Lovely. $360, but probably going up to $380 at some point. Oh, good. Not bad. We're stuck at 18,000, which is weird, isn't it? 18,000 feet we've been told. So I might request an altitude change in a minute. Thank you, plane. Got it. All the likes here. You can come to every stream. See if we can go a bit higher. Zagreb radar, Stratus 2250, request altitude change.
Stratus 2250, roger, new altitude.
What should we go to? Should we go to 30,000? Request flight level 300 for Stratus 2250.
Stratus 2250, confirm altitude flight level 300.
Yeah, affirmative for Stratus 2250.
Stratus 2250, roger, climb to flight level 300.
Climb to flight level 300 for Stratus 2250. ATC speaking so funny. I know they are, aren't they? They are a bit strange. There we go, it's set there, which is nice. New flight level, 30,000 feet. Climbing up there now. Which is good. It's really strange that they give us that 18,000. I don't know why they did that. It's weird. So we'll climb a bit higher. Hopefully the clouds start to subside. I want to see a bit of Italy. See any of it yet? I think there's the coast. So, right, I'm gonna go and make a cup of tea because I'm not having any more of that horrible protein shake. It's disgusting. So, I'll be back in a minute. Horrible. Let me get some music on. Right, I'm gonna go and make a cup of tea. It won't be long. I'll be right back. tea. Right. Got me cup of tea. We're all sorted. We're at 30,000 feet. Where are we now? Let's check this. So still on the coast of Croatia. 48 minutes to go. It's not too bad though. Flying. Literally. Now you're at 2k likes. Wow. Oh, bloody hell, plane. Thank you very much. Didn't have to do that. Thank you. There we go. It's the most likes I've ever had on a live stream. Thank you. I changed the time, didn't I? So that's ATC is a delay thing. You have to send it to, like, if you're flying for an airline. Why there's a delay on the thing? 725 minutes. Oh no. Because I changed the time. I'll leave it. You can do one. Thank you, plane. Thank you very much. So yeah, we're just chilling now with 30,000 feet. And let's just double check this again. They will give us an update. We have threw in ILS Yankee, but we might change it, depends. At the minute we're doing that into 2.8, which will be a nice approach. And I got some lovely scenery downloaded yesterday. That's how I made the thumbnail, if you've seen the thumbnail. On TikTok and Instagram and that. I did a poll on earlier on, said who's gonna come, who's gonna watch our live later. I think it was about 80% said no. I started laughing at the gym. No, it's one of them. So there's a mountain there, so you're following the mountain and then you're coming in. I don't do it for the views anyway, I don't do it for all that. We just like to, I'd be sat flying anyway, wouldn't I? So, may as well do it online. I'm only sat here with my cup of tea and my little cookie. I need to eat that. But I've got sugar and flour all over it because I had a jam donut in it as well. I'm gonna eat it now. Let's see. Like something else. Wow. Not only better than a little cookie. Fire. So nice. A little cookie plain. Chocolate chip. I dip it in my cup of tea. Yeah. God, I sound like an old person, don't I? Ah, shit. It's dripping now everywhere. Oh, lovely. Gonna turn into an ASMR. You do on YouTube? How you doing? Multi edits. How do you get into the Fenix A320? What do you mean? You should just be able to spawn into the cockpit. How do you get it, if you mean? How to buy it? If that's the case, you can just go to phoenixsims.com, or in the description below there's a link. You do cookies. Yeah. Can't help myself. Gotta eat it. Little cookie as well, so nice. It's everywhere though. I dipped it in my cup of tea thinking it was a good idea. I flew the other day. Might have been last night actually. Offline. And thank God it was offline, because it would have been very embarrassing. Kathmandu to Paro. Paro airport is one of the hardest approaches in the world, like really. It's like an S around mountains and then you gotta land. We got minus 1,000 FPM, I think. It's terrible, really, really bad. But I don't think the landing was as bad, and I was going to record it and get it in and post it, but it crashed the sim, so I was gutted. Like when I spawn in the game, it spawns me outside the plane. I don't know how to get in. Oh, you're on Flight Sim 24, aren't you? Right. What is the button? Oh. If you go... What is it? Have you got an Xbox controller? If you have an Xbox controller, it is LB and B together to take you out of that camera view on Flight Sim 24. If you don't have that, I can't remember what it is on the keyboard. You'll have to go into the control settings and type in, what is it? Outside maybe, or I'm not sure. I can't remember what it's called, that view, but I can't remember what it is on the keyboard. But if you have a controller, it'll be LB and B for Xbox. Lloydie, how you doing, mate? Jack, what the hell? Where are we flying to? We're flying into Genoa in Italy. We're going to be in there, and then we're going to be jumping into Innsbruck. It's a nice approach. Pretty tough approaches, like I don't know why I do it to myself, but we're going to be doing that. And then I'm stuffing my face eating a chocolate chip cookie, so that's what we're doing right now. Oh. Yeah. Better, Tassos there. Simple explanation there, thank you. Just walk up to the door, yeah. And it should go blue. Should go blue. Very nice. How far till London? We are about 40 minutes. 40 minutes. This is the longer flight, this one. The A321. DL, thank you very much, plane. Bloody hell. 3k likes. Just been spamming, thank you. Yeah, I love this plane. Thanks for the like, Jack. But yeah, you'll link your Xbox controller. That's all I use for my cameras. That's all I use for the edit. And oh sugar. I have one that I use for Xbox and PC. I used to as well, but I broke one. I think it's all the rage quitting on COD and Fortnite and that. So. So. How many planes do we have? Ones that I've paid for. We've got a Fenix family pack, they're called. So we have like the Airbus. So all these like EasyJet fly them. They're all similar, different sizes. A320, A321, and A319. We fly them quite a bit. You can fly a legit plane, can't you? I flew it a few times, like, but I can't say that. We'll see. Hopefully in the future though, Jack. Hopefully. One day. But at the minute. I flew a real plane, like a little single engine, a few times. But I'd like to think the amount of times I've sat here for about 10 years, sat on simulators, flying these planes, I'd like to think I could fly a real passenger plane, but who knows. I'd probably panic in real life. But we'll be jumping in, the next flight we'll be jumping in the 737, which Ryanair fly, in our colours, like Virtual Sky colours. So I'm doing the circle to land approach in Innsbruck. Yeah, I'll show you this. This is it here. So, guide to the Innsbruck approach. So we're doing the Loch DME East runway 0. So you do a circle to land coming in to Innsbruck. So this will be the final landing that we'll do after this. I went Madrid the other day and flew with an airline called Iberia. Oh yeah. smaller than a Ryanair one. Oh bloody hell! They must, yeah. Did you fly from Manchester or somewhere? Because they're, I've heard of them. They're quite good. It might have been an CRJ or something, little tiny one they fly. I don't think. Oh, good stuff. Wouldn't mind flying them myself. How is Madrid as well? Because I want to fly to Madrid. I'd love to go there. But I'm watching you and doing a flight in the A220 LFRB to Gatwick. It's LFRB. Is that Latvia? Brest. Nice little short one. Oh, lovely. I haven't got the A220. What's it like? How's that flying? I'm tempted to get the Embraer. Well. Wow. Lovely that. Thank you. Thanks for the sub there, Fuzzy Edits. Good luck, Blame. Thanks for the follow there as well on TikTok there, Lloydie. Thank you, mate. Thanks, pal. Tassos got a 22 knot tailwind right now. This is lush. Oh, bloody hell. Good luck with that. Try and see if you can change your altitude. That's what I normally do if you're at your cruise now. See if you can go lower or higher. Might be better. Right, I've got half a cookie all over my fingers because it melted on my hands because I dipped it in my fucking cup of tea, silly bastard. So let me go and wash my hands one sec.
Stratus 2250, contact Brindisi Military 129.775. Have a good morning.
Contact Brindisi Military 129.775, Stratus 2250.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Brindisi Military, Stratus 2250, flight level 300.
Sorry about that. Right, we'll take back that now. Military.
Stratus 2250, Brindisi Military, radar contact.
Brindisi Military, bloody hell. Are they taking us there? Right. Here we go. Italy. Looking good. Ow. Now I'm crushing. Oh, you're cruising, you mean? I've got a step climb above northern Spain, so chances are the weather probably going to change. Yeah, it probably will, Tassos. Hopefully for you, like. Whereabouts are you now? Let's check. You're climbing over now. Where are you? Are you just coming over? You're just coming out, aren't you? You're going over Denmark's now, which is good. Good luck. Can't do them long flights, me. So we're 35 minutes away now. We're not too long. We're doing pretty well. My iPhone's stupid autocorrect. So we're coming up to San Marino in Italy. You can check us on Volanta if you like. You can put !track me in chat. I think it only works on YouTube though at the minute, unfortunately. I don't think I've got it working on Thingy Bob, TikTok. I need to sort that out actually. At least it's fully day now. What time do you reckon we do our next flight? AC, how you doing, mate? You okay? Here's me thinking it was a 6.5 hour flight, and Volanta's saying 4.5. Really? Normally, SimBrief is right. If you go on SimBrief and have a look at your flight plan, air time is normally about the right time. It does depend on the winds. The winds do change, but they normally have it pretty right. And then it depends how quick you are with the turnover on the ground as well. How quick you can get set up. Normally, you're quite right. Cruising at 260, maybe A321 to Istanbul. That's a good idea. That we could do that in another stream though. But we'll be jumping in next. We're jumping in the 737-800, aren't we? And we're heading up to Innsbruck. But yeah. No worries, plane. So I'm looking a bit more into this here for Innsbruck. I wanna get it up. Let's have a look at these charts here. Right, lock DME approach. That's what we want for Innsbruck. So if we turn this round, let's check this here. So this is it. This is the approach that we're gonna try and do, I believe. Yeah, we're fucked. No, we'll be fine. For runway 8 we want, coming in from the east. It's gonna be tough, like. Infamous lock DME east runway 8 approach. It's horrible. Right. Time we have to manually enter coordinates as waypoints at the approach with the legends. Right. Coming from a star, this waypoint should be Rattenberg. We'll throw it in. We'll see what happens and see if BeyondATC will work with us as well. Hopefully it will. Waypoint should be Rattensburg. Put this in your flight plan if it isn't already there. I'm not touching that. No, fuck that. We'll see what happens next. We'll set our course 255. I'll keep it open and I'll keep referring back to that when we're on our next flight. You know, coming in the 737. But hopefully BeyondATC helps us out and sort it for us, because I won't have a clue.
Contact Milan Radar 124.925. Bye-bye.
Officer 124.925 for Stratus 2250. Milan radar, Stratus 2250 with you, flight level 300.
Stratus 2250. Milan Radar. Radar contact.
Lovely. Oh shit. Just nearly broke that. this then. The bloody yoke side stick. Right. Top of descent. 6:58. 20 minutes. God. So from an hour and a half to this, we've only been flying for nearly an hour. Bloody hell, that's flew down there. I've been up and down making a cup of teas and stuffing my face with a cookie like, so it does fly. Yeah. Make sure you do like the video as well, guys, if you enjoy it, and subscribe, follow, share if you can. Let's try and get out there. We're doing well so far. What are we on TikTok now? We're on 446 on TikTok. Followers out of 500 for our 500 goal. And we are on 337 on YouTube. Bloody hell, it's gone up, hasn't it? Lovely. Thank you. We'll see how we do on the landing now. I'll lose them all. Just plant it down. Oh yeah, I was well, like I was saying the other day when I did an offline flight to Paro or whatever you pronounce it. And thank God it was offline because it was terrible. So I need to practice a bit more, I think, for that. Into the do the S shape of a few more times into Paro, because we were flying the A319 and then they changed the runway last second. I was like, "That, what are you doing?" Disgusting, but we'll do it again, and hopefully we get it right. It's dead hard though. If you ever seen it, has anyone ever seen the Paro approach into flew Kathmandu over to Paro, and it's Air Bhutan. Bloody bad. Banking. You are banking. You gotta kiss the mountains. You turn. Take an S. You gotta do it twice. Crazy. I do want to go though. I'd love to go in real life. Just to say I've been there. It's one of them places, isn't it? There's Italy down below. And then Milan should be ahead. And San Marino coming up to that. Go over Florence. We'll be descending over Florence, and then we'll be heading over into lovely Genoa, hopefully. How you doing, Ben? On TikTok there. Thanks for joining. How are you, Paul? You okay? Just starting our descent in about 15 minutes into Genoa, Italy. I'm not too bad, thanks mate, not too bad. Glad I've got a cup of tea now, because I had a bloody protein shake before and it was horrible. Rather have a cup of tea any day. Fuck that. Trying to be healthy and have a protein shake, have a nice protein meal after the gym, and then end up having a jam donut and a cookie and a cup of tea. Tells you a bit about me. Right. We'll start having a look at our approach stuff. Now, where is it here? It's a bit early though, I think, to be fair. What runway are we landing on? 28, I think it is. Yeah, 28. So it should be fine. We'll get confirmed in a minute. How long until we descend? 86 miles. So about 10 minutes, I reckon. Wind's pretty calm at the minute, but it's going to get bad as we approach Genoa, because it was 18 before. What's it now? Should we check it? Got a weather reading. LIMJ. I'll get a meta reading there, send that off. Receive messages, let's check that out. There it is. Oh, for God's sake, it's still 18 knots on final. Ah, great. 03018. Lovely. 07 at 02, QNH 1027. God help us, basically. And I can't land an A321 as it is. I'm terrible. So we'll try. Thanks for the like there, Ben. Thank you, mate. Keep looking as well. You know what's tempting me? To get tickets to FS Expo, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, you know. Because, well, it's in Rhode Island, for one. I really want to go though. But the dates as well, the dates. As most know on here, but if you're new, I'm moving to Canada in a few months. So, I was looking to try and tie it all in with FS Expo, which is normally in America. You normally just get a little flight over or a train or something, but I think I'll be working in in rural Canada now, somewhere, so in June as well, so I don't think I'm going to be able to go, but maybe next year. Just do it. It's probably on YouTube. I don't know. I haven't got a job yet, you see, over in Canada, but I'm thinking I'm gonna try and do like counselling or something. There's one that's popped up in North Toronto. So, but it starts, I think, end of April. I don't know. June maybe as well. In June, I'll have to see. I don't know. See how we get on. Yeah, thanks Ben. Thanks. Let's see how we get on. Hopefully do alright. Don't get eaten by a bear. I always say that, you know, I say that every stream when I talk about Canada, but it actually is a fear of mine, getting eaten by a bear. I think it's anyone's fear, but it's just become more of a reality now. I'm going to Canada. But I want to see one, do you know what I mean? I don't want to get too close, because obviously it'll eat me. But I do want to see a bear in the wild. But if I'm a camp leader or whatever I'm going to do over there, I'll say feed the kids first. Don't be coming for me. If I'm in like, you know, the Camp Americas type thing or Camp Canada, if they're starting to come for me, I'll throw some of the kids over. Sorry. They'll be, kids can get eaten first. Anyway, that took a dark turn. It's only 7 degrees in Genoa. I don't know why I thought it was going to be like dead hot. Maybe because it's Italy, isn't it? But what's our weight anyway? 76. 76 is the gross weight, so we'll get that in for us there. 76. We'll get some medium brake. We'll get max reverses on as well. And now this doesn't take in consideration are floating. We float every single time we land. So, we'll see. Get sacked in the morning. I know, I will. Can you imagine? Can you imagine me? I'll record it. I'll do a live stream and I'll be in some rural camp in the middle of Canada, and I'll just be it'd be like a bloody Friday the 13th episode. That's what I keep thinking. I'm gonna be in it. I'll be the next horror movie. Oh, fuck that. God help me. Sorry, but don't them clouds look amazing? Bloody hell. You alright, plane? I keep on. Come back. Soon 4K. Thank you. We're just talking about how I'm gonna get eaten by a bear soon. In Canada. So you haven't missed much. Speed error, right. Lovely, that's what we want to see. Why is there a speed error? 250 at 243. We'll put 250 then. Oh, we need to put 230 because the speed constraint at 100. There we go, that's better. So that fixes it for us there. Why? Well, I'm moving to Canada, plane, in a few months. So I feel like my worst fear of getting eaten by a bear is a lot higher because there's bears in Canada, and a lot of them. I doubt it though. I think I'll be alright. Hopefully. I don't want to be eaten like. Do I carry on as well? Because I won't be able to. I won't be able to live stream like sims and that, simulation, flight sim and that. So I'm a bit gutted but I'm thinking of getting into vlogging and shit. Become like a proper influencer. See me on Love Island in a few years. But I am joking. Look that. Imagine. Oh, you've been to Canada, have you, plane? How is it? Still says encoding overloaded on bloody. It's so annoying that. Right, we should start our descent any minute. Let me throw our destination stuff in. It was good. Oh, nice. Whereabouts did you go? 76. We'll throw that in. You're on your favourite plane. Did you fly the 787? Not bad. Cuban H1027. Right there. Temperature 7. And what's our wind? 03018 still. 18. Nice one. You're on Lufthansa? Ooh, what did you fly then? A380? 747? Because I'm sure they still fly it, don't they? The 747. Right, Florence is meant to be so lovely, to be fair. Florence. I think that's Florence down there. That might be Florence Airport there. I want to go to Florence. On an A350-900, then a 787-9. Bloody hell. Spoiled for choice there, plane. Not bad at all, that. Not bad. Right, 15 minutes to go apparently. Until we land. So. And then the fun starts with 18 knot wind coming into Genoa. That's going to be interesting. my dad take the latest flight, I was going to be on the 747-8. Ooh. I'd love the 747-8. We don't fly them enough anymore. I'd love to go on a 74. Yeah, I never have. Boss. And Lufthansa, I think, is the only airline that I know flies them. He's got a proper Italian accent, hasn't he? Expect the calm to Papa, runway 10, Stratus 2250. Right, they fucking changed it all again. Right, what are they playing at? So, we don't want to land on. No, I'm going to tell them no. We're not landing on that. No. Milan radar, Stratus 2250, request approach change. Yeah, we're getting an approach change. Who do you think you are? Right. I haven't? Ah, piss off. I haven't started it yet, mate. We're still at 30,000 feet. Well, it's ruined it, haven't they? Right, we've got to land on 10. Runway 10. What did the yarn have? And the calm to Papa. There it is. And we're descending apparently. So we'll go down, I'll just put 12,000 in or something, 10,000. Right. Let me just check this here, this flight plan. They've changed it all about now, haven't they? We're descending, coming in now, and we're doing that. Oh, that's so annoying. I wanted to come in the other way, but never mind. Should we just do it anyway? Just turn off BeyondATC. 4K now, bloody hell. Thank you, plane. I'm the only one in the live. We've got a few on YouTube as well, playing. A few on there. Where are you from? I'm from Liverpool. Lovely Liverpool. Visit Liverpool. Oh, you know what? Do one. BeyondATC. I can't be arsed with you today. Does me fucking head in that sometimes, tell you. It's great sometimes. Fantastic, actually. But no, it's doing me head in today. We're going back to ILS Yankee 28 and on the calms 2 Papa. Shit, what did we have? 1 November, wasn't it? Get that back. Get rid of that discontinuity, but we'll get a heading in and we'll go direct in a minute once we get there, and I'll get some speed brakes out to slow us down, so we're descending quite a bit now. So what airline you want to fly to Canada? I'm not actually sure, to be honest. Probably the cheapest. The cheapest one. I'm thinking it'll probably be Air Transat, because they fly out of Manchester. So most likely it'll be Air Transat in the A330. Indeed. We're descending now nicely. We've turned off BeyondATC because it was doing me head in. And now we're landing on 28 again. See what happens. Where then are you going in Canada, Montreal? I'm actually, to be honest, not sure. If I'm going with a company, I'm going to do like a working holiday. I'm going to do a working holiday for a bit. I've got a visa for 6 months. So we'll see what happens. And if I love it, and I'm going to try and apply for a few jobs. I think if I do love it out there, apply for a few jobs in my degree in computer science. Try and get a full-time job out there, perhaps. But if not, I'll fly home, and you'll be seeing me back streaming, back in here. But we'll see. I don't really know. I'm just winging it, to be honest. Yeah, may as well. I see a flight ticket. Help you. Thank you. Right, wind hasn't started yet, but we should start to feel it in a minute. 18 knots. So 5,000, we'll go to in a minute. Make sure you do follow and subscribe if you are new as well. Give us a little like as well if you enjoy us flying about. Thanks for the subscribers as well. We got 337 now on YouTube and 446 on TikTok. We're doing well. Doing well, guys. But yeah, Canada, I don't really know what's going to happen over there, to be honest. I'm winging it. Don't even know where I'm going, where I'm going to end up. 6 months of my life. I thought, you know what, just do it. Quit my job over here. But I might depends what I do. But I might record and end up doing like little vlogs, because I'm used to chatting to a camera doing this anyway. So I might do that, but I'll put a proper emotional video and departing video out before I go on here, so don't worry. Be like, see you later, ta-da, I've enjoyed flying, never see me again. No, never. I won't be like that, don't worry. I'll be like, follow me private one, and I'll set up another TikTok or something like that. $316 to $879 for now, I see. No, it's expensive. Been saving up, just been working loads, and just one of them. Got to be done. The plan is as well, if I end up loving it, I'll either go into America and start doing a bit of travelling around America, see a bits of that. I'll do a bit of recording as well, so I'll ask you to follow me other account if you want to do that. Like when the time comes, this is like in the future, in a few months, and then I'll record, and you can, at least then I'll still be on, and I won't be as Virtual Sky like, but I'll be able to fly in that, but you can still speak to me and that. But we'll see how we get on. Yeah. I wouldn't mind jumping into Asia, to be honest. Seeing how we do over there, and I wouldn't mind teaching a bit of English over there. I think that'd be interesting to do. This is the thing, I got the taste for it when I went to India last year. Oh, 2023 it was now. I got a taster for that then. Now I've got to do it. I've got to go. Here we go. Right. Let's jump over here. So the approach is there. Follow this through first. We'll go down to 5,000. We'll be at 5,000 there, and then we'll go direct. And we need to be at 3,000, around 3.5, 2,000, something like that. Got our wing lights on. We'll get our nose lights on as well now, so we're all ready, configured. It is an interesting approach, this. Hopefully we can get a nice landing. I hope we can. Doesn't fill me with much hope with the 18 knot wind though. That scares me. Well, we'll see. We've got Sky Dolly open, ready. That's our replay. We're still on Volanta live on there. Lovely. 6 minutes it's saying on there. So I'll throw that in the background. I didn't even realise that bloody thing's broke. The overlay. It's saying we're stuck at 123 feet. Oh fuck, I can't be asked. We'll leave it. Shit. One of them. Right, we're starting our approach now then. Coming through. 2.8. Applied all that. No change there. Apparently it's still 18 knots. Cool. I see one for 149 for a person. Really? To Montreal? Oh my god. I'll take that. I can't book any flights yet though because I'm still... Well, I've got my visa but I don't know when I'm going to go. This is the thing. Once I've sorted the job out, I'll go. And I'll just book a flight. But thanks for that plane. It's boss that. Right, here we go. Right, we've got to fly around this little bit of mountain here. Let's close that there. What are we at? 12,000 feet, something like that. And then we'll descend, start London. Right. We're going to go there, 5,000. Now I'm going to do it, and I'm just going to put 3,000 in now. So we're ready. And then I might just take control. Coming through this first set of clouds. Here we go. Make sure you do like and subscribe. If you're new. Or follow if you're on TikTok. Here we go. Coming in now. It's lovely, doesn't it? There's 11,000. Get our sounds back up. Right, we've set everything in there now. That's all good. 230 is set there. Oops. Here we are, we're coming down to 230. Once we get to there, we'll start getting some flaps out. It's cloud surfing for now. What's the 1027? Armour spoilers. Here we go, we're turning now. We'll get landing lights on, ready, and seat belts on as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. He's done a bloody cabin and everything. Little logo. Love that. Right, belts it on. Here's 10,000, we'll go flaps 1. Nice and early, get set up. And then we should start our turn in a minute. We should need to be at 5,000 really. I know we're good, we're on time, on target. Yeah, course playing, I will, don't worry. I'll give you the flight number and that, and you can follow us and track me when I'm going to Canada. Make sure you're in our Discord playing. I don't think I've set it up on TikTok. You might have to click on me bio on TikTok to get to the Discord, but I'll be throwing everything in there, hopefully, if we can.
We're in service. Thank you.
Here we are. And then obviously, at the time, I'll ask us to follow, if you like, my personal account, and I'll do some vlogging on there, see how we get on. Become an influencer, the new Molly May. Right. So we're going to G-cut. I let you cut G. And we want to go direct there, so I reckon I'm just going to insert that and we're going to go direct. We've got no BeyondATC to annoy us, so we can just go straight in there. And we're on target. The wind's going to just pick up now. I think 18 knots, it still is. So I hope God's on our side. And I'm not even religious, but you know, we'll see. Beautiful approach though. I was, you know, the thumbnail I did last night. Downloaded some of the scenery. Hopefully it loads in all right for us. And we'll all right, we're good. There is an ILS for this runway, so I might set it and then we'll take control. No worries, plane. No worries. Well, if you still continue to follow us and that, it's all good. I'll let you know anyway when we are looking to go. Here we go. Right. Watch these mountains here. Are you landing as well? Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. I'm going to set our approach now. Confirm that down. We need the speed down, you see. I don't want to be too fast coming in. And once we get this turn in here, I'll start our record for our flight replay. Yeah. Have a look at this. Beautiful. There it is. Glide slope set there. We're ready. I'm just going to set it down to about 200 knots. Around that. Please don't go above or below that then. Here we go. See the wind. Oh god, I'm worried about FPS as well. I'm just we'll see, we'll see. Good luck on your landing too, plane, into Gatwick. Hopefully we can get a nice one. This is, I think Innsbruck is going to be tougher, like the next flight we're going to do, but here we go. Here's 3000. We're going to start turning on now to final. Hopefully we get the speed down as well. We need to get that speed. Get some spoilers out, to be honest. Just to slow us down. There we go. Yeah, of course, mate, yeah.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
There we go, Cat 3. There's the runway. Lovely stuff. I'm going to set them again. And as we're turning here, let's go flaps 2. We'll start the record. Set. And have a little look. We've got the ILS set as well there. There's the airport. We've got to hug this mountain. We've got to watch it though. And it's set. We've caught it there. The localizer. Wind seems okay, but I don't want to jinx us. I don't want to jinx us. Say that, we're getting rocked about a little bit. But look at this, isn't this beautiful? How good's that? Scenery, free scenery on FlightSim.2. You can just download it and it all in there. Go gear down, flaps 3. And you know what, we'll go flaps full nice and early. We're all set then. Spoilers are armed, gears down, flaps are set to full, cabin's ready to land. I'm going to take control now. Checked. Nice crosswind landing here, look at this. Pretty windy. Over the docks in Genoa. 18 knots wind. Crabbing it.
1000.
I think this is off slightly, you know, this ILS. I'm going to just move over a little bit. Maybe it's the wind. Landon.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Floating again.
10, 5.
Reverses. Nose down gently. Decel. Look at that. There was a moment there I shit myself. But I think that was alright. I think we did alright there with the winds. 2 minutes of aviation. Thank you for the like there on TikTok. Thank you, mate. How do you reckon we did there? Let's get that auto brake off. Let's taxi to the next one there. Whew. It's tense. I think we did alright. 18 knot wind. We got a minus 253, so it was a pretty standard landing. I didn't want to float it too much as well. Hopefully we didn't lift the nose too high as well. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Wasn't too bad. Though them spoilers. And we'll take this right turn here. I've turned BeyondATC off, so we're going to park anywhere. How'd you get on with your landing plane? Good stuff. Right. Normally we turn our landing lights off. You know, we'll just do that. Lights off. Taxi light on. Start the APU. Flaps up.
The overhead lockers. Do
Made it.
take care opening the overhead lockers as items.
It's a nice flight that. I think we're doing well.
Smoking is not permitted.
Hopefully that means we're gonna get a nice one into Innsbruck for our next one in the 737. Hopefully. We'll have a look back at that in a minute. We'll just taxi to the gate. And then we'll have a proper little look on the replay. Get them all up as well. Nice. Where is it here? It's over here, I think the gates are, aren't they? Was it your first flight? It is today. First flight of the stream, that. Completed in the Fenix A321. We'll be jumping in the PMDG 737-800 next. Lovely virtual sky colours as well. In real life though, what do you mean? Is it your first flight on in real life? Nah, we're flying all the time on airplane, aren't we? We're always flying on air. Right, where the hell do we park? Go here. Go over there. Taxi over there. And you know what we'll do? Take that one there, and then we'll have a look at this replay. I want to have a look at this from another view. Hopefully I've got the hang of the camera now finally in flight sim. Hate it. Right, these all look lovely. That's a lovely terminal. The jetway stuck in there. Don't know what's going on with that. We'll just ignore that and just park here. Let's go flaps full. Let's set ourselves up for this replay mode then. Get them lights all back on as well. Make sure they're on. Let me just close Volanta. So minus 257 it gives us there with an 18 knot wind. So you know what? I'm happy with that. Close Volanta up. Flaps are set. Let's have a look at this replay. Close that there. And begin.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Let's have a look at this again. Get it all loaded in. There we are. Check this out from another angle. Right, look at that. How amazing does that look, that scenery? See what it looked like from this view. I don't want to look back at that and see the concentration in my face. Oh. Well, look at the detail there on the docks as well. Some cruise ships as well there. Looks good. We'll get an outside view in a bit as well. 5k now, bloody hell. Thank you, plane. What do you like? Thank you. There we go. Over the docks, and then let's have a look what we did. I don't think we flared too much, did we? I think it was alright. I think it was better landing on that one. Don't stop the live, please. Next one is 6k. We're not stopping. We've got another flight, don't worry, plane. We've got another flight. And then I think that's... Didn't flare too much. I think it was a pretty decent landing for the conditions we had. Alright, let's have a little look from an outside view then. Outside perspective. We set this up here. Right, I will. Yeah. How's that? There, maybe. Set it up in the car park. We'll zoom in a touch. Lock mode. Always does that, you know, always, every single time I do this. We'll sit over there. Try that again. See the crosswind there. It was a bad crosswind, wasn't it? Not even on. Oh, we are. Not too bad. I'll check that out again. Oh, what's happened to the music? Yeah. Not bad. We sort ourselves out, bit of rudder. And then down. Good. I'm happy with that. Happy with that. Do you reckon? Giants are back, how you doing? Nice. Cool. Right, we'll leave it there. We'll go to the be right back screen, then I'll get set up for our next flight. We're going to be jumping in the PMDG 737-800. Going to be flying that over to Innsbruck. So I'll get reset up. Staying in lovely virtual sky colours as well. And we're going to be trying to do the 08 approach into Innsbruck. See how we get on. So if you think this was hard, you haven't seen nothing yet if you're flying into Innsbruck. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Wow, thank you, plane. Bloody hell, 6k. 6k likes on you, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you. And stay tuned for that. Because we'll be back in a short time. And we'll jump in the 737. We love the 737. No worries, plane. Thank you, mate. And we'll be jumping in there. So I'll see you in a little bit.
BeyondATC connected.
Hello, we're back. Well. I think everything just broke. Are we back on? Let me reload flight sim, it crashed. Shit myself then. I wonder what that was. Leave that there. It's here for now, like that. Reloading flight sim. I don't know what happened there. It's really strange. I'm not going to touch anything though, because I just want it to do it all itself. Hopefully it'll work. I'll let it do its thing. It's scary, huh? I was wondering what that was. I thought my PC just broke on me, but it's just overwhelmed, I think. I restarted it as well, but sometimes it just does that. Load back into Genoa, the 737. Head over to Innsbruck. We'll try anyway. Times I've looked at this loading screen. Ugh. Yeah. One of them. Never mind. It happens. I'll reload it. Hopefully it'll work now. Doesn't take too long, hopefully. Normally. I love these sounds. That's why we keep flying the 737, because these Boris sounds are just something else. We will soon as well. We'll be doing a a horror game. We're playing a horror game soon. Need to do that. I haven't done that in a while. I've got a few lined up, so we'll give them a go. It takes the piss, doesn't it, this flight sim? Come on, hurry up. Right. Nearly done. Need to reload that Fly Live Studio, is it? Yeah, get that up. Right, we're going from Genoa to Innsbruck. CVS. God, what's our call sign? 4257. Come on, flight sim. Hurry up. We'll just jump straight in and get loaded up straight away. With this plane, we don't need to do all fuel and everything. We can just load it on straight away. It's quite quick. And then I'll sort out our circle to land. Coming in from the east. And then we'll be coming in to do a nice landing for 08. Hopefully. God, it takes the piss, this flight sim, doesn't it? Come on. Got ultra realism in the title. You know what? It is realistic. We're always delayed, aren't we, on our flights? So here we are. Gotta reload BeyondATC as well. There we go. I'll load up now. There we are, lovely. Right, here we are, set that up. Let's get down on the ground in Genoa. About 3 o'clock, we want. Come on, load for us. The fuck? takes forever, doesn't it, to load? The joys of flight sim. It's because we're at Genoa as well. Loading all that scenery in, isn't it? But we'll load in now. God. Here we are. Finally. God. Come on. Battery is on. And let's switch over to the sounds. BeyondATC on. Get everything working. Please don't crash, please don't crash. Do one thing at a time, I think. Let's just sort out BeyondATC first. Get them on. Right, 55 minutes of airtime this flight is. So it's a nice little short one, this. Heading up into Austria. Going up to 30,000 feet for this flight. So, just going to pause the music here. And
BeyondATC connected.
There we go, that's loading off for us. Nice. We'll go up top. Got our battery already set there. We'll set that to battery bus. I do love this plane. And these sounds are phenomenal. Set them up there, lovely. BeyondATC is connected there, nice. Emergency lights to armed. Ground power is connected, so we can get that on. There we are. Position light is set. Them lights can stay off for now. The logo light can come on there as well. And anti-collision. We're going up to 30,000 feet. Let's throw that in. And I'll get our landing altitude in a sec. Gonna get our forward fuel pump on there as well. We'll get that set up for us for the APU in a minute. Get our window heats on. And ADDONS right at the top up here. IRS is set to nav. And there we are. GSX. Make sure that's all good with us. We'll request boarding with them. Hiya Ryan, you okay mate? Thanks for joining us again.
Boarding requested.
ARE group. Just getting set up now for our next flight. Currently doing Edinburgh to Amsterdam. Oh, lovely. Edinburgh to Amsterdam. What a shout. It's a good flight, that. Right. Enter IRS position. Let's go to pos in at page. We are at LIMJ. Set that in. Lovely. Go to route, origin. Post that in there. Let's go over to our EFB. Electronic flight bag. Request that data. There it is there. It's a really weird thing that we might just go direct, to be fair. There's the doors opening there.
Do you want to
Can
board
hear us.
crew?
No crew, we'll just get passengers straight on. Using BeyondATC 2, trying to get into VATSIM. Oh, very nice. Oh, good luck.
Passengers bus
We
connected.
love BeyondATC when it wants to work for us. Like, why has that just gone straight? That's weird, isn't it? That normally takes forever to load. Have I changed that? Options, simulation, IRS's instant. Oh yeah, we did. Never mind, it doesn't matter, really, does it? But it's still annoying. Flight plan request, there we are, heading up to Innsbruck. Let's set the payload, set the fuel, let's set our route. Hopefully you can hear me okay as well. Everything all sounds good. I'll wait for that to set. Cargo should be getting loaded up and passengers should be on their way as well soon. Just waiting for that route to load up now on here. Here it is, let's load that in. You can hear the passengers loading up as well now. Wait for that to load up. Get a bit of panel lighting on while we're waiting here as well, because it's going to get dark. on our way into Innsbruck. Here we go. Route uplink, let's activate that in there, nice. And we'll sort that out in a minute. IRS is aligned straight away, but it's one of them, never mind. Here we go. Oh sugar. Passengers boarding up. Here at Genoa in our lovely Virtual Sky colours again. In the 737. What do you reckon? Would you prefer A321 or the 737-800? You know. That's that there. Good stuff. While we're waiting then, let's go up here. And we got our forward fuel pump on. Let's get our APU onto start there. We'll get a little bit of panel lighting on as well. So it'll start getting dark. And we'll get our ATIS. There we go. I don't think they work, do they? Let's get our ATIS on 122.830. There we are. Let's listen to this girl.
Wind 030 at 17. Visibility 10 miles or more. Sailing 6,500 broken. Temperature 07. Dew point 02. QNH 1027. VFR conditions. Landing and departing runway 10. Transition level 070. 5G nautical in effect. Addition initial contact you with information November.
Information November, let's go straight to tower on 118.6 and we'll get our IFR clearance. APU is alive as well, which is nice. We'll get our APU bleed on. Our packs can come to auto. Isolation valve to auto. There we go, they're coming on there. Seatbelts can also come on. And we're getting our passengers on. Very nice. And let's get our IFR clearance then. Genoa Tower, Stratus 4257 with information November. Ready to copy IFR clearance to Innsbruck.
Passengers bus is coming.
Go there, finishing there.
Stratus 4257, Genoa Tower. Thanks for the information, November. Expect runway 10, Genoa 6 Foxtrot departure. Wait to the Genoa transition. Squawk 1000.
Nice. So what we'll do is we'll go on departure and we'll get expect runway 10 on the Gen 6 Foxtrot departure with the Gen transition. Squawk 1000. Stratus 4257. So it is 6 Foxtrot, there it is there. We'll get runway 10, 6 Foxtrot, execute that. And there's Gen there as well. And we can, with that we can get our arrival then. We'll call back when ready for engine push and start for Stratus 4257. And let's get our arrival into Innsbruck. So we're going to be on 08. So if I check this guide here, because I want to do the circle to land if we can. Lock DME. So probably best if we don't input it in, but for now we'll do it anyway. Right, I'll just throw what it says on here and then we'll sort that out ourselves. 28 on the RNAV Yankee we'll just throw in with the Bren 3 Alpha. And execute that. Go to legs. RTT, that's what we want, actually. RTT. So I'm going to keep that discontinuity there because... hiya plane, you okay mate? Thanks for joining back. We're going to set a heading then, and then we'll follow that through and we'll do the circle. Heading of 210. Should be at 9,500 feet, which it is set there, lovely. Turn to a heading of 210 upon the crossing the waypoint. Incept the localizer. Set to nav 1, not GPS, okay. Set the course to 255. Well, we'll keep that open, which is good, we've got that there. And then we can ignore that, and then hopefully BeyondATC doesn't shout at us for that. We did put the bleed on, didn't we? We can get them APU gens on, and we can get rid of our ground power. There we are. Release that there. I'll be getting on for passengers. I think we're all finished, and I think they're finishing up on cargo as well, so we're nice and quick. Last suitcase on there, and we're done, I believe. With that then, let's check this, make sure 1027, still 18 knots. So taking off 10, so it's that one down there, taking off that way, and then we're following that through, but hopefully we can just go direct. But I think we've got to climb, you see, because there's a lot of mountains around Genoa. Are we climbing via Sid? Yeah, we are. So, what's it say? I'll keep 10,000 in because I'm sure they're just going to tell us something new. We will check this flight plan then. So we're taking off. It's a weird departure out of Genoa. Going around there like that. Climbing up to 30,000 feet is going to be our altitude for today. And then it stops there. And then we're going to do our self. Obviously we know what we're going to do. And we'll follow that through for 08. Little circle to land. Going to be interesting. Hopefully. Let's get all our performance stuff in then before we do anything else. APU is on, we can sort that all ready for us. Passengers are boarded, we're ready to go. Zero fuel weight then is 56 I'm getting, but we're getting 54.5, whatever. I'll just go with what it says. Cost index 67, and our cruise altitude anything below 40,000, which is going to be 30,000 feet there. Cruise wind is 180 at 10. Throw that in there, lovely. And we'll go over N1 limits. Let's go over here and we'll go to performance tool. Take off here. Taking off runway 10. And import from aircraft. Import the weather as well. Calculate it all. Doing a takeoff of flaps 5. N1 is going to be 88.3. So that's going to be a temperature of 50. We throw 50 in there. And a takeoff 1 D rate, so we put that in there like that. Takeoff, we're going to do flaps 5. CG of 24.8. So set the trim just below 5. So we can make sure that is there, set. Just below 5. About there, that's good. And V speeds 134, 135 and 140. Yeah, it's basically the same, isn't it? It's the same. And 140. What we'll do is then we'll throw that in 140 into the autopilot set ready. We'll be using VNav and LNav anyway. Cool. Landing altitude. Right. Let's go to sim brief. I'll type in Lowy. What's the elevation? It's just under 2,000, so I'm going to put 2,000 in there. So it gets us right. It doesn't show us the wrong altitude then when we're coming in. 1,900 feet, 900 feet there. Get all our fuel pumps on. Yaw damper can come on, hydraulic pumps on. Nice. And we'll get our clearance, let's get going. Genoa Tower, Stratus 4257, request push and start. We're all set to go. Get GSX to tell us to go as well.
Stratus 4257, Genoa Tower, pushback approved. Face west.
Pushback approved, face west for Stratus 4257. Make sure you do like and subscribe or follow us as well if you are interested in our flying. We do try and do streams twice a week. We try and do, maybe more, just depends on time and everything. But make sure you do subscribe to us. We're on TikTok as well, live. If you're on YouTube, we're on YouTube as well. We've got a Discord, quite active in there. Instagram. So make sure you do follow us on there. Cool, we're getting connected up. That is all set. We can get our wing light on now as well. All up here looks good. And we need to remember nav 1, he said. We need to throw on. So that's all set there. We'll just ignore all that. It's fine. I can't wait for these sounds again. Boris sounds so good when the engine start. Boss. Ryanair and a Lufthansa there, I think, is that? Yeah, little Lufthansa regional. Don't know what that one is there. Not a lot of planes. Quite a quiet airport, this. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna push and hit that. Silly. Right. You know what? We'll just push back to the left. See what they do. I know what we need to do. Remove the chocks. Yeah. Did that last time, you know. That brakes released. There we go. Start at will, lovely stuff. Right. Packs can come off then. The goal is 10k, I'm now at 7.3k. Bloody hell, playing, what are you doing? Is that on TikTok, is it? Oh, thank you. Thank you, mate. Cool, packs are coming off there. And let's get these engines started.
Information Oscar now current. QNH1027.
It doesn't change for us. Engine number 2, over to ground. Enjoy. Listen to these. So good. There we go. Do have to just check as well. 2.5, we'll throw in fuel. There we go. Let's get the fuel in. Sit on a cushion because I always feel dead low when I'm using this yoke. Heartbreak set there, love. Engine number, well, it's still starting up, but you know what? We'll just say yeah. Go on.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
There we go. Engine number 2 is started. We'll get engine number 1 over to ground. Good. It's coming alive there. And we'll throw in fuel. Wow. Flaps 5.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass gear removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Rudders. We're all set. Flaps are set there. Lovely. Auto brake can be set to RTO there. Engines are started. Let's get our gens on. And we'll set our engine start switches to continuous. APU can come off. Taxi light can come on. Our bleed can come off there. And we'll get our packs back to auto. There we go. A bit of aircon. Set there. Genoa Tower, Stratus 4257. Request taxi to runway 10.
Stratus 4257. Runway 10 taxi via Mike. November Echo 1 Alpha 2 Alpha. Alpha 1 Bravo.
Yeah. Taxi to runway 10 via Mike November Echo 1 Alpha 2 Alpha 1 Bravo. Oh, I forgot to say call sign. Shit.
Itarro 1386. Request FR clearance to
Go.
Fiumicino.
There we go.
Let's
go. A bit of power there.
Expect runway 10. You need a 6 Foxtrot departure.
They're going to Rome now. That's the ITA Airways that. A220 I think that is. Isn't it? Yeah.
Unita 6 Foxtrot departure. With the Unita
Cool.
transition. Squawk 1000. Itarro 1386.
Slow down a bit there. Head over to runway 10.
Read that correct. Call me back when ready for pushback or engine start.
Wilco. Itarro 1386.
Seen ITA Airways are actually getting merged with Lufthansa,
Request pushback.
apparently. I thought they were owned by the Italian government.
1386. Genoa Tower. Pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest.
You alright, plane? Sugar.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest. Itarro
Set ourselves up here.
1386.
Right turn. So we need to be on the ball for this flight 'cause it's about 50 minutes, but we're all doing it manually, the approach, because we're doing a circle to land east, from the east. We're following a guide someone's created. So we'll see. What is this flight? Yeah, we're going to Innsbruck. Genoa to Innsbruck plane, which is exciting. I haven't been to Innsbruck in a few months, so we'll it'll be nice to do. Little taxi down here then, and then we'll be able to see some of the scenery across here. It's amazing. You'll be able to get these if you want to fly Virtual Sky. Be able to get these soon. Tassos will be releasing them, hopefully, shortly. The guy who created them, amazing job for us. Right, there we go. We should be able to get clearance soon. It's just tower here at Genoa. There's no ground or anything. It's only a small airport, isn't it? So, shout out our rudder pedals. How do you make custom liveries? I don't. Plane. Our great friend and subscriber here, Tassos, created it for us. We'll wait for him to get taxi clearance then, and we've got to wait here. Sure, we can taxi down, it's fine. Wait for him to hear back and then we'll go.
Runway 10 taxi via November. Echo 1 Alpha 2 Alpha. Alpha 1 Bravo. Itarro 1386.
Genoa Tower, Stratus 4257, holding short, runway 10. Request departure. If you want to call me my real name, it's Kubrat. Is that right, Am I pronouncing that right, Kubrat? Good stuff. I will. I'll call you that from now on then. Kubrat. Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Stratus 4257. Lovely stuff. Our flight director's on both sides there. Make sure we got terrain on that one as well. Get terrain on. You can look at the mountains here. This is why we're doing such a weird departure. Little circle round, get our height up, and then we'll be able to go over the mountains. So we got our clearance then, clear for takeoff. Let's get straight out. Do you fly on VATSIM, Ryan? I don't, not really. I'm a bit scared of it, to be honest. I think I'm just used to BeyondATC, and I can rip into them, and it's everywhere as well because we fly all over the place, don't we? And with VATSIM, it's a bit unreliable, and it takes a lot of CPU up as well. I know the BeyondATC does, but I think I just prefer the AI. But we'll see. We'll maybe I think I'll do one on on that sim one day. One day. Cool. Let's see if we can arm our LNAV and VNAV there, and we'll go straight out. Start the clock, 50%. There it is. And toga. Thrust set.
80 knots.
80 knots. There's the wind. We'll feel the wind now. Rotate.
Positive rate.
Positive rate. Gear up. God. Climb about 15 degrees straight up. Straight right turn there as we climb out.
Iterana 1386, Genoa Tower, wind 030 at 18, runway 10, cleared for takeoff. Runway 10, cleared for takeoff. Iterana 1386.
Lovely. Set that there to off.
Genoa departure 119.6.
Over to departure on 119.6 for Stratus 4257. Lovely. We'll get our runway turn off lights off, engine start switches to off. 119.6 Stratus 4257. Genoa departure, Stratus 4257. With you 4,000 feet. There we go. Get away from that wind.
257, Genoa departure, identified, climb to flight level 150.
Climb to flight level 150 for Stratus 4257. There we go, lovely stuff. We'll go flaps 2. What time is it in the UK now? 7:20. It's actually 8:20. 20 past 8 here. It's pretty windy coming out of Genoa here. Set the standard there, cross-checked. Hey Captain, let your Fender Jags in the background you play. Oh yeah, thank you mate. They're my brothers. I can't take the credit. I play piano like, but that's in the other room. But no, thanks, he'll be made up with that. Yeah, he loves them.
Genoa, Iterana 1386, good day, 500 feet.
Right, nice departure here. See if we can go direct. I doubt it. We're staying up, meant to be staying at 4,500 feet, but should be able to just go direct to Gen. Might be able to request that in a minute. For me it's 20 past 10, oh is it? Playing bloody hell. Genoa departure, Stratus 4257. Request direct to Gen.
Stratus 4257, Genoa is your current waypoint.
Oh.
Continue direct to Genoa.
Okay. Well, let's go direct to Gen then. There's 10,000 feet. We'll just lower the nose slightly, get our landing lights off, and we'll keep our seatbelts on for now. But we'll do our turn first. I'm mainly an Airbus flyer, but the 737 is it hard to learn. You know what? It's it's not bad. It's a little bit harder, I'd say, than the A320. A320, I think it's easier because, you know, you're always flying the similar layout, and Boeing planes, they're a little bit different. But once you get used to it, you'll be fine. It's like second nature. You know, you've got to manually turn off the packs for engine starts and that. It's pretty standard stuff. Hydraulic pumps, just a few different things you got to do a little bit more. They look a bit different, but all in all, pretty similar. Same with the FMC, or the what's it called on here? CFD or whatever it's called, CMD. I don't know, one of them. But overall, it's not too bad. But if you're struggling, let me know and I'll do like a little tutorial if you like on flying it. Because what 737 was, I think, the first plane I learned to fly in. So let's get our passenger sounds on as well. 124.925 for Stratus 4257. Fair play. Piano is a hard instrument to learn. I tried a few years back, but I thought I might as well just stick with guitar. It is tough. I can't play guitar though for the life of me. I wish I could, but I've always just stuck to piano. Me and my brother are like that. Polar opposites are on that end. 124.925 for Stratus 4257. Yeah, I love guitar. Yeah, I played piano since I was about 7 years old, I think. We got one in the background there, in the other room. Let me just sort this out here because we're stuck at 15,000 now. What's your stream schedule? I can't really have one, to be honest. Let me just read. Milan radar, Stratus 4257 with you, 15,000 feet. I think we're going to climb up to 30. Over this soon.
Stratus 4257, Milan radar, identified. Climb to flight level 300.
Climb to flight level 300 for Stratus 4257. Yeah, it's a bit tough to have a stream schedule, Ryan, because the hours I work, I never know what I'm working. But I try to give everyone notice on like Instagram, TikTok, and in the Discord as well, if I know we're gonna fly that day in the week. But it's tough. Work as in a betting shop at the minute. But yeah, I'll be leaving in a few months though. In 2 months, when I go to Canada, as I said before. You can hear passengers now in the background. You see the GTA news yesterday? I didn't. Is that real? Is that actually real, Brownie? Take Two. I'm sure they said, didn't they? That it's going to be coming out this year, GTA. Of course it is. When I bloody go to Canada, but I have to take my Xbox with me. Will you be streaming in Canada? Probably not Flight Sim. I won't have my PC, unfortunately, Ryan. But I'm thinking of maybe doing like a bit of vlogging and that wherever I go. Because I think I'm going to go to like rural. Just turn him down. Calm down, mate. Holiday or moving? Well, I don't even know how to class it, to be fair. Holiday or moving? It's a visa. It's a working holiday. I'm going for 6 months at the minute. Could be longer. Could end up moving there. But I think if you're going for 6 months, I'd class that as moving. So I'm going to be doing. I don't even know where I'm going in Canada yet. Bit of a mad one, but got to do it, haven't you? If I didn't do it, I'd regret it. So got to be done. 10,000 likes. Bloody hell. Thank you very much. Oops. What do you like? Thank you, Kubrat. Do you have a favourite band? Ooh, good question. I think favourite band? Fleetwood Mac. I love Fleetwood Mac. No worries, AXA. Thank you very much for all them likes. What do you like doing that? Kubra. Thank you very much. Your engines are louder than you. Oh, sorry. Let me turn them down. This is the only thing about the Boris. And I'm like that. I'm trying to speak to the mic, so it's miles away. There we go. We'll get headphone sim on. Is that better? Yeah, I'll see you in the next stream. Kubrat, thank you. God, that's close, that plane there, look at that. Oh, it's a bit close. When you get a next live, I'll make it 15. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, pal. But yeah, Take-Two owns Rockstar. Bloody hell. So they've said that it'll release in 2025, so that's going to be crazy, isn't it? Well, we'll see what happens in Canada, because if I'm still there in November, I will be buying an Xbox or PC or something, whatever, to be to make sure to be playing GTA. So we're back streaming. But no, we'll see what happens. Good band, Fleetwood Mac, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh, what a shout. Good shout, Red Hot Chili Peppers. I love them. I haven't aired them. Buy a PC for Flight Sim. I might do. I'll see what happens. See how much money I have. But be tough. Be hard. But it's expensive, isn't it? And if I end up, if I stay there, that's the thing. So I might come home after 6 months and then I'll stream again. But we'll see. We shall see. Right. You can actually hear passengers, can you hear that? Put them back up now. You can hear like movement. Which is a good, quite realistic, isn't it? Right. What are we on? So it's a very short flight this. Literally over to Innsbruck. We'll climb up and then we'll start descending down. We need to make sure we look at what we're doing, because it'll just stop at one point. Because we're doing our own approach, aren't we? So if I look at this guide here, make sure. Set the course to 255. 255. Set that now so it's ready. And then a heading of 210. And then we'll set that to nav 1. That's right, isn't it? Let me do that in a minute. Hate that you can't mute BeyondATC it sometimes. I know, I've just turned them down. They are a bit annoying though, aren't they? But I can't mute it because I need to be able to say it, aren't I? Well, right, we'll just keep following that guide. That's pretty good, that guide though. About that. Take-Two also own 2K as well, so they have the new Mafia game coming out in 2025. Have you ever played the Mafia games? They're good. I have, you know, I never finished it though, because they did a remastered one, didn't they? And it come out on the Game Pass. So I'll have to, I never finished it. I didn't really like the controls and that, the gun. I didn't really like it. But it had like a great story. I love them. I love like Mafia. I love all that type of stuff. I think that's boss. So we had a little look at that, but yeah. Do you struggle with lag when landing? We do sometimes. It depends on the plane, to be honest, Ryan, and how much, what other stuff we're running in the background. Now that I'm streaming on TikTok and YouTube, it takes a little bit more processors, but sometimes it's normally all right. We're normally good in the 737, like. We struggle a bit in the 787, you know, the Bravo airspace. That's not great on FPS. We're all gonna die before GTA comes out. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But who knows? Yeah, probably. I'll be 105 by the time it does. But it's always messing my landings up. I've done a fix, so doing a test flight at the minute. Oh, good. You know what I use that really helped me? I don't think you're allowed to actually use it according to the SDK, but I'll just say it now. Auto FPS by Reset XPDR. It's great. You just download it. I think it just changes your settings in the background to get the perfect FPS. It's great. I'm getting 75 FPS now. So, but the PMDG is great. It is running frame gen 2. Oh good, yeah. I turned mine off a few times, but are we running it now? Let me just check. Oh no, we got it on. We've got that running. Wow, where's the mountains? Are we ready? Currently on 110. That's good. It's good. We're only on about 75 because of all, you know, OBS and everything, and YouTube, and Volanta takes a chunk out as well. So does BeyondATC, especially when you're live. But yeah, doing pretty well. But these views are going to be insane when you're coming in. So good. I only found out about Auto FPS the other day. Haven't fired the game up yet to use it. You should, you know. You really should. Also, I have a problem now. I downloaded Reshade to try and make the sim look better. I can't use it. OBS hates it for some reason, so I've turned them all off. But I can't get rid of Reshade in the game. I think you have to reinstall the game, apparently. It's like stuck as a DLL, but just leave it. It doesn't change anything. I don't think it changes the FPS or anything. If you turn them all off as well, all the colours, shouldn't really change that much. I hope. But yeah, doing well. Right. You know what? I'd say it's a successful stream. We've had quite a lot of views, a few new followers, a few new subscribers as well. 9.4k likes on TikTok. 447 followers. We're nearly only 50 off. Nearly 50. Oh yeah. So close to 500 followers. Gotta go, Captain. Safe arrival into Innsbruck, and if you do any more live streams, have a great time in Canada. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sure we'll do more live streams. Hopefully, I'll see you soon. Make sure you do sub, and I'll see you in the next live stream. Yeah, thank you, mate. Flying on New Sky, it does real world ops, and you get pilot ratings, etc. Oh, really? New Sky? I've never heard of that. Let me get that up. That sounds cool. I've done that to my truck sim in GTA. It's just overcomplicated and could never find the last part to delete it either. I know, I can't even do it. It's so annoying. But it doesn't matter, you just turn it off, isn't it? And it doesn't really change anything. It's free. New platform for virtual airlines designed to simulate the real world of aviation business and its challenges. Realistic passenger demand, detailed automatic PIREPs, flight rating systems, in-depth statistics, and advanced economy. Bloody hell, it sounds good, doesn't it? And it's free. Well, you know what, Ryan? We might have to give it a little go. Veteran drummer Joe, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. On TikTok. We're doing something right. I'm gonna save that, Ryan, because I quite like that idea. It's quite cool, isn't it? So we'll keep hold of that, and then maybe give that a go. You know what I think I've done? I keep like needing to wink in my eye because I think I've got my contact lens the wrong way around. Have you ever done that? Anyone who wears contact lenses? Oh God. But wow, look at this. So it looks a bit foggy over this bit here, but pretty nice. But the wind. Let me check what it's looking like. Landing performance, let's have a little look. So it's 3 degrees on the ground in Innsbruck at the minute. Dry, and there's a 3-knot wind, so it's not too bad, which is nice. We're going to do a flaps 30 landing. We'll be doing a full brake if we can. And 141. It's going to be a bit of headwind. Should be fun. I haven't done a circle to land in a long time, so it's either going to be shite or it will be good. We'll see. But we'll start our descent soon because it is only a short one. Oh, sugar. And with that, let's get our performance en route. Landing on 08. Get all this in here. Max auto. 144 we're getting on here. Flaps 30 at 144. I'm going to put 142. Doesn't really change much, like, but... And we'll still do a VREF of 5. So, auto brake set. I'll set it to max in a minute. God. Max auto brake? I've never done that. I'm going to go like that. Right. 12 minutes, it's saying on here, so that's when we'll start our approach. Probably a bit shorter, not that long. Wow. Looks good, doesn't it? Beautiful. Start descent shortly. Just wait for them to message us. Next page. So Breno. There. It's a bit short though, isn't it? I think. Wow. Bit of snow on top. I don't like on BeyondATC they give you a set amount of messages on premium. Should just be a one-time thing. I know exactly. That does really annoy me too, Ryan, to be fair. It does. Because what am I on now? I'm on 13,000 left. 13,000. And then you have to pay a bloody tenner. Cheeky bastards. I'm on VIP as well. Terrible. But they gotta make the money, haven't they? So that's pretty cool. That looks like a big cloud or something. Fog. Below there. Hopefully it's not like that in Innsbruck. We'd be going in blind. Right. Saying top of descent there, but definitely not. We're going to RTT, and we need to be at 9,500 feet for that. So maybe when we get to Gungo, we'll start our descent down. Hopefully. Hiya Tassos, you okay? In the lovely 737 again now. Oh yeah. What are you saying, Paul? Expect the Bren 3 Alpha on the with the Breno transition runway 08 for Stratus 4257. If they start effing us about and start going around and doing all random weird shit, I'll just turn them off. Simple as. We threw it in, but we're gonna do our own little way around. I'm gonna follow this guide that we've got here. I've set the course 255. We're gonna go heading of 210 once we get to RTT. Intercept the localizer at this point. Make sure you have source set to nav1, not GPS, and set the course to 255 degrees. Should be established on the localizer. By the time you cross runway Adwig, the waypoint Adwig, right? Advise turning on VNav at this point as well. Okay. Keep LNav off. Stay on course manually. The wind is usually high at this point in the approach. The VNav doesn't do a great job. Oh god. We're gonna do something wrong, aren't we? I think we'll be descending at the same time. Oh really? Where are you going? I think you did tell me before. Tassos, you're still in the 737 yourself. How are you getting on? Let's see your flight on here. Cruising over Spain. The minute. Still got 2.5 hours to go. You're just coming into mainland Spain. Oh, good luck. Hopefully you get a nice landing in. You do come into land. Right, we're just about to head into Austria. You're like 2 hours away. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad there. So keep LNav off and stay on course manually. Right. We'll get that on now then. I think that's right, isn't it? I don't know when to start the descent as well. We're at Gungo now, so I did say we'll start that in a minute. Oh we are. I haven't read my mind, pal. Bren 3 Alpha with the Breno transition runway 08. We're ready for descent for Stratus 4257.
Stratus 4257, descend to flight level 140.
Descend to flight level 140 for Stratus 4257. Nice one. Let's get that down, we'll just manually descend. If we can. 12,000, 1,200, sorry. Here we go, get this back on. Just lower it down. Here we go. Descending already, half an hour in. It's a nice short one this. So by the final approach, FAF, which is 19 DME. Full landing configuration. This includes your gear down, spoilers armed, and flats if needed. Keep a close eye on the DME. You know what? Let's just wing it. I'm reading all this and it's giving you it's giving you all this and I'm like, you know what? Let's just visualize it. I'm just gonna try and do it. We'll see. If you want the shaders, use DLSS. We've got it on, to be honest, Ryan. But it's fine on here, but OBS doesn't like the shaders. Goes crazy. So I've had to just turn reshade off. I'm not bothered. I think the sim looks boss anyway. What did he say? QNH is 1023. Expect radar vectors for Arnav Yankee 08. Stratus 4257. Right. Descending. Auto brake will get to max. Ready for us to go. There we go. We should be at 9,500 feet. Our RTT, and then we will start our turn. Hopefully. If we've got it correctly. It's such a nice approach this that I love Innsbruck. I really do. I remember doing this in a real simulator when I was about 15. And did it about 5 times, and then I did Gibraltar and Hong Kong. So good. And a 737 that as well. That was, yeah. Crazy. Right. Need to descend a bit more now. We'll get our speed down to around 250. So we should be at 14,000.
Austrian 426, Milan radar. Expect up down to Whiskey, runway 11.
Right, let me get Sky.ly open, ready for us.
Stratus 4257.
Yeah.
Left. Heading 300. Victors for the approach.
No, mate. How about no? Do you want? Turn left, heading 300 vectors for the approach. Stratus 4257. No, you wanna? They want us to just go direct to RTT, and we're just following this. I told you if they start fucking about, I'll turn them off. So annoying. That's the only thing about BeyondATC. It's a bit stupid with approaches. Here we go. Coming down nicely anyway. As long as we're down for 9,500 feet here at RTT. Oh yeah, the contact too late on final. Oh, 100%. 124.44 Stratus 4257. 100% they do. VNS Center Stratus 4257. With you 21,800 feet, descending 14,000.
Stratus 4257, Vienna Center, identified.
Right, what was the heading that they told us to do? Turn to the heading 210. Okay, we've got that set. Hopefully that'll help us get set up, and then if we're in front and we can see, I know where we are then. Because if I do that, be straight ahead, and then it rises up a little bit, and normally you're meant to go over that, all fully configured, gear down everything, and then you got to do a full turn and when you see the church, I think it is. So we'll see. Just pray for us. Now it looks a bit weird on OBS. Is it a bit laggy? Because it's absolutely fine in here, but if it is, I think it's DLSS. Seems okay, but let me know. So it should be up there, right at the top there, doing a nice turn. Looks fine. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Ryan. I might just turn BeyondATC off because we need to get down. Shit, I'll shit myself then. Too fast as well, but ugh. Decisions. We're fine. We'll be fine. We'll sort it. We don't want to be too low either because, obviously. So when we get close to RTT, we're going a left turn, and then we should be lined up. And we'll set that in to about 220 around that. That's fine. Let's go. Look at the wing. Right, there's the airport, so we're coming in and 08's the other way. So we're gonna go over this bit here, find the church or whatever, and then we know when to turn. We have loads of time to turn, like, we'll be fine. Hopefully. I'm hoping we'll be able to go down to 9.5 now. New aircraft type joining the Virtual Sky fleet soon, Tassos. What are you doing? Oh no, very nice. You'll have to show us. Yeah, it's a bit windy coming in now. Right. What was the QNH? 1023. I'm gonna go down to 9.5. Let's get that speed down as well. Bit of speed brakes to slow us down. Right, there's the airport. So we're doing a left turn in a minute. And I think BeyondATC's given up on us here as well, so yeah, we'll be going for that. See you later. It's crashed on us anyway. No traffic for us, sorry. We'll just have to do it ourselves. Right. Get that on here. Close BeyondATC. When we get to RTT in about 2.5 miles, we're going to turn left of 210. Try not hit any mountains on the way. Intercept the localizer at this point. Make sure you have your source set to nav 1. We definitely have it to nav 1, don't we? Fuck it, it'll be fine. Seatbelts on. Engine start switches to continuous. Runway turn off lights can come on as well. There we are. Let's do a left turn here. 210. Get down, we should be at 9,500 feet if we can. There we go. Turning. Advise turning on VNav at this point. We need to wait until we've got course set though, to be fair. Once we have that ready for us, once we have the localizer set, we'll get VNav on. It's 10,000. Gonna get windy now. God. Watch these mountains here. Christ. Hopefully we don't crash. Should be at 9,500 feet. I feel like we should go lower, to be honest. 7,000. We don't want to hit that, you see. I'm going to stow them speed brakes as well. We'll get some flaps out to 2. Let's get our record on as well now. And I'm going to set this here. Doesn't allow it. Need to set the course, you see. Are you using the TCA controls? We're not. I'm using the quadrant, but I'm using a Honeycomb. I used to have the Bowen yoke, but it broke on me. So I'm using the Honeycomb yoke. Let's get our landing lights on. And we're all sorted and configured up there. Let's get our speed, altitude down now. Speed's coming down nicely. The localizer's not found. Fuck it, we'll be fine. We'll just stay at 210 and get to 210 on the speed as well. 200 knots. It's pretty windy. Doesn't help with my right eye. I can't see on my right eye because my contact lenses. Okay. Let me put that in there. Execute that. That sends us the whole other way. That's crazy, that. We'll keep going down to about 5,000, 4,000, 190, 170. What was our landing speed, actually? 142 we're looking for. Right. Get some sounds up again. Hopefully you can still hear me okay. Get that up to about 50. We'll go flaps 5. Right, there's the airport. So we want to hug this mountain on the left and ready for our circle into 08. Saw a YouTube vid. It says if you turn off ships and boats under traffic, it doubles the FPS. Does it actually? God, I'll have to have a go. It's 230. There, watch our speed. It's nice and snowy for us here. There's the airport. We're nice and good. I'm gonna look for about 5,000. 800 feet or something like that. We'll stay there. About 190 there. Coming in. You want to get on this localizer here, you see. 5,000 feet. Try it. Doing well. There's the airport. You want to be fully configured and then we're going to start our turn. So we're staying at 5,000 now. Go to 250 there, maybe 4.5. Say intentions are bringing co-pilot checklists now. That's nice. Bloody hell, that'd be good, wouldn't it? It's a good idea, that. Because we want to go this mountain here, follow it through, and we're just doing a full visual. Fuck it. Hope we can do well here. Hope we can. Go flaps 10. Get your landing rates in as well. What do you reckon? there it is there. Follow it through here and circle in. I will, Tassos. I haven't got it open at the minute. I have to close it because I think it would kill us. And 180 there, minus 478. Put right in there, thank you. Especially for the 737, I need it. Our speed brakes as well there. And we need to be all fully configured. So I'm going to go down to 170. And we'll get our gear down. I'm going to go flaps 15 in a minute. Let's just start going down. Gear down, flaps 15. Now it looks like we're going to land here, but we're not. We are just going to go about here.
2500.
And then 160. And I'm going to take control now. Turn off flight directors off. Hope me, pray for me. Pray for me. Let's go. Go flaps 25, I think it is. Here we are, flaps 25. Don't want to descend too fast either. Fully configured, flaps 30. It's going to be our London flaps for today. Have a look down, there's lovely Innsbruck. Can have a proper little look in a bit on the replay. Now you want to come over to this mountain here. Go down to 142. It's going to be our London speed. Fine. There's the airport there. Woo. I am never flying here, Brownie says. Apparently there's a church. Anyone see a church? We're going to pray. That's when you turn. Is it on there? Oh.
Caution, terrain.
You want to bring it round, you see, here. That speed up now. How are we doing on this side? Pretty good. Wind's okay as well. Looking good. Right. I don't know where the church is. I think we've missed it. Never mind. I'm going to take control of the auto throttles now as well. Let's try and land this thing.
Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Pull up. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Here we go.
Terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
We're not banking it.
Caution, terrain.
Gives us enough to
Caution, terrain.
land. There we are. There's the airport. Let's level off here and let's try and land here. There we go. Landon.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Versus. Nose down gently. Decel. Woo. Feeling smug. No, then reverses. Disarm our auto brake there. Well, didn't expect that to go very well. Didn't expect that to go as well as it did then. I'd say we did alright there. Stow them spoilers. And we're down. Welcome to Innsbruck, snowy Innsbruck. Ryan says butter. Good job, thank you, Brownie. What do you reckon? We'll have a look at that replay. Like I can't wait to see that replay. But I think we did a pretty good job there. I'd say so myself. And where the hell do we park? From the looks of it, we'll just go anywhere. Welcome. And we'll stop there, lovely. Right. Let's have a little look then. So minus 200 FPM was our landing rate there. We didn't want to float it, you see, so we just had to stow the speed, the thrusters at 15 feet. But you can check that out, that full landing there on Volanta if you like. Pretty cool one there. Check us out on there. Right, let's close that there. And let's have a look at this replay. Can't wait to see this. Stop the recording.
Airspeed 1.
Yo, just perfect. I'm just gonna turn it down here. About 25. There we go, let's have a little look at other angles. How we did. I think we did alright there, if I say so myself. What do you guys think? I've just got the spoilers up. Don't know why it does that on the replay. It's a bit strange. Bring this round here. We did quite well there. Get through. Give us enough space to know when to turn. Turn at this ravine here. Imagine that. Imagine looking out your window and seeing that. Oh, you'd shit yourself, wouldn't you? Oh, they've stowed the flaps. Why have they done that? Oh, this does me head in this, I tell you. Times 30. Bringing them back out now. Gotta do it manually. Didn't know you could do that. There we go, and we turned. Got back on approach. And let's have a look how we did. Good timing though, good timing. It's a good flight that. I love that little one into Innsbruck. It does test your skills. Does test everything. But it's best plane to fly it in, I think, is the 737. If you have a yoke, it's it just flies really well. Just the physics of it and everything. Really, really good. But let's see this landing. Ow. Coming in. Hear the engines go there. Good. Nice. Right, let me get an outside view. Let's check this. Completely off. I can never do this. Right, how is that there? Zoom in a touch. Get it set. Maybe if we move it slightly. Reverse it. Can see the turn. We'll get a full look at it now. Yeah, let's have a look. Here we are. All set, ready for us there. I'll have a look now, Tassos, yeah. Let's have a look on Discord, yeah. Look at that. Oh my god. Mercier, he's done. That's good though. I like that very much. That's like a little special livery, isn't it? It's got the little Mersey logo. We'll fly that. I won't show it on stream because we'll keep that when we fly it. Very nice, thank you, Tassos. The magical minds of Tassos there. I wouldn't even think of that shit, you know what I mean? Very good, very, very good. Right, let's see this landing here. If I say so myself. Butter. See it? I'm happy with that. One more. Get one more wing view and then we'll deboard. Scenery in Innsbruck is so good as well. If you look around, the houses and everything, they're really, really good. Yeah, we'll simulate it like we're looking out a window. That's what I do when I'm sat in a window on every angle. move. Let's get out a little view out here in this view. What did it look like from that view?
Terrain.
Oh my god, imagine that. It's like going into Paros. Paro, I mean. Paros.
500, 400, 300, 200, 150.
Cool. Good, I'm happy with that. I made up that we did that. Made up that we got a good landing. I was worried about that. But no, I think we did well. Nice one. Right. Stop it here. And fast forward there. Get our park brake on. And we'll exit. Sky dolly here, lovely. And we can. Let's get our go to ground operation, set the chocks. Get our ground power. We haven't got our APU on. Should normally. In real life you'd have your APU on. Run my turn off, lights off, landing lights off, ground power's there. Get that connected there, seatbelts off. Get all our lights off, position light can come on. Engine 1 and 2 can come off there. Oh, flaps. Well, can be up. And request the boarding there. Innsbruck Airport. Lovely. And we've made it. Down on the ground in Innsbruck. Made up with that. Very nice. And there we are. Another flight. Unfortunately not, Ryan. This will be our last flight for today's stream. 2 nice little flights it was. And we're done now. We're made up. This is our final destination on today's stream. Hope you enjoyed that. We'll be back soon. What day is it? Let me check when we'll be back next on. Schedule. We'll either be back Sunday or Monday. Stay tuned. So make sure you do follow us on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Discord. We're on all them. So make sure you do follow us on there. And stay tuned for our next live stream, and we'll be back. Hope you enjoyed that. I'm not sure we'll be going next. I'm sure it'll be somewhere cool. Either we'll be back staying in Europe and flying out of Innsbruck next. Maybe we'll give Monaco a little go again, give them a little revive. Using I downloaded your livery Tassos the other day, the Monaco A320. So maybe we might jump in that and head back over to the UK. So stay tuned for that. Maybe I'll let you know. Hope you enjoyed that. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much if you subscribed as well and liked the video. And yeah, I'll see you all in the next stream. Thank you very much, Ryan. Thank you. You too, mate. You too. Yeah, thank you guys. Good night.